Hey guys, welcome back. So today's the last stream of 2024. I must say that yeah, I don't have much to say actually. Let's relax a little and looks at some templates and see what's out there nowadays. Maybe I get some inspiration or something. Um, yeah. All right, I will show it on screen. Um, so these are godly website. Um, if you don't know what it is, it's just roasted. Yeah, so this is a website that has good websites. They're a little bit better than average, but they're not necessarily like awards winning. Now some of them are like you're not gonna do something like this. I yeah, but I just wanna see just gonna see what things are about. Gonna visit, see what is this about. Rebirth world class marketing site for software startups. What are these? Canvas. Okay. Oh, I see. I really like this one. Recharge 3K a week or average timeline is 8 weeks. Book a call. See work. Their images. Can I? They built Figma marketplace? Moonfire. What is this about? It has performance issues. I would never make this. Featured stories. Problem is with these things, I also built them, is that you don't see everything in one glance. So if you're not curious, you're not gonna look. Also, I cannot drag. Can I? No. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. So this is a 3D kind of image. See? SVG. Okay. I made this SVG. That's pretty smart. What is the goal of this one? Dozen discussions on venture portfolio construction. I have no idea what this is about. Okay. What is this? Loop. So what is this? Returns operation for scaling brands. not what I'm looking for. This must be a Framer website. It's not. Oh, it is. Tailwind. Okay, so why would you ever do this? Ah, I see. But they have like a delay, so it looks like something. Okay. Insights. Okay. I do understand branding really well and product design. Colors are consistent, like black, white, gradients, and blue. I want to see what this image is all about. Let's see. Oh, they didn't. Oh, it's not an image. Let's go to application. Let's go to image. Pretty cool. Oh, it is. Okay, it is. I thought it wasn't, but it's yeah. Okay, great. Hi man, Douglas, how are you doing? So we're checking just websites that are little above average. Some are high above average, but yeah, I'm not never gonna make the pay the time to make this ever. Um, that's what we're checking out. It's gonna be the last stream of the season, but we're chilling a bit, right? So I think we worked really hard this season. So how have you been? How's the car selling and how are you doing in general? And are you still sick because you weren't feeling so well last time? So there are some things I am never gonna make, and not because it's bad or anything. It's because I know then they do not convert. Like this looks cool, right? Like oh my god. Like let's open this one. This looks cool, but it's really overwhelming. I don't know where to look. The easiest way to pay invoice in crypto. Okay. Also a lot of details. Okay, so this one is pretty okay. Say compliance. It's not bad, but it's really something. Okay. I like it though, but pay bills. I feel like everyone is making the same website. They copy each other. But if you copy, make sure it converts, right? So, like, I'm not saying that I'm an expert or anything, but I can clearly see, like, this is not gonna convert a lot. Sometimes I'm wrong, but Let's see what this is about. I'm feeling better now. Will you still be uploading, or were you planning to take a full break for the holidays? Well, this is the plan. I'm gonna upload one video that is the December goals. I'm gonna upload one video about the January goals, which is probably going to be like a half hour or even 45 minutes of video. And not sure. Like I leave room for if I'm going. Oh no! Look how laggy it is. It looks cool though, but let me see what it's doing. Oh, it loops. Let me see. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, six times. Bro, it lags so much. How is this made? Is it made in Framer or no? It's actually made from scratch or not? Hmm, it doesn't say. Not WordPress as well. No, it is made with a template builder, but I'm not sure which one. Let's look at the performance of this website. Um, Lighthouse. Let me see. So Lighthouse is a an in-browser analyzer, how fast you everything loads, kinds of stuff. It's a nextjs website. That's what I discovered. But there's also a Google one that's a little bit better. But okay. So performance is terrible. Accessibility is good, price structure is good, SEO is good. Total blocking time. So it takes 4 seconds at up to 10 seconds. Okay. So performance really bad. So this looks cool, right? Like it looks cool and all. This one is not hard to make actually. It looks cool. Is this one hard to make? Not really. Okay, I can make that. Oh, oh yeah. We have the I made this before, like the 3D card stack, right? 3D card stack. It's not hard to make, but oh my god, bro. Okay, so this is made by GSAP. Okay, okay. Laggy, bro. Yeah, and it looks good, but do you think people are gonna buy something? I don't think so. Like can you okay? Let me ask you a question, Douglas. Can you remember like the Strides website where we just were? This one. Not this one. Oh, it is this one. What is the website about? Just tell me. Okay, now you see it on screen, but right? You kind of forgot what it was all about. You have to think about like if you went to a page, you have to know what it's for. I forgot halfway already, so that's why I know it's not converting. I'm just going purely in my brain. Okay, let me see. Let me see this one. This one looks good. What is this? An iPhone 14. Did Apple look like that back in the day? Let me see how Apple looks like right now. I stopped doing that. I went to static. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Like above the back, you can drag. Okay. Well, not anyone. You have to be like a creative person to buy it, right? Like you have to have some kind of interest. But an average person is gonna be like, "Oh, this is cool," and that's about it. I click away. And I got a comment on YouTube and says like, "Oh, building with React is a bad way to do it, and this and that, and you should not build it this way. Your website is ugly." That's what he said. One of my comments, and I know, but I also know it works. So, like that guy obviously doesn't know, but if you think about it, we're spoiled, right? If you look at the content what I'm making right now, there are a lot of people making these cool effects on the video. Like the stakes are high, right? Like if you want to be a good YouTuber, right, you have to get high end editing skills and high end everything. And like I'm gonna change some things about my YouTube. I'm obviously gonna upgrade, but I'm not gonna make high end content for videos. I'm not necessarily a YouTuber. I'm here for the bag, and I'm showing you how I'm getting the bag. That's what I'm here for, and obviously to have a nice time and some chat and right. Let me see what this is about. Not bad. Okay, the to-dos, emails, calendar, all in done. Did you mean all in one? Okay, so zoom in. Ooh, yeah, yeah. My browser got kind of stuck there, right? That's not good. Happy Saturday in Amsterdam. You got 2 emails and have 2 meetings today. I do not, but thank you. Okay. This took a bit too long to load. Okay. Is this one hard to make? Yes. This one is pretty hard to make because you have to use sticky and you have to use some kind of SVG to make this effect. So this one is pretty hard to make. That part. Okay. What was the website about again? Oh yeah. All-in-one tool. So it's a bit better than the other one. How's the car selling, Douglas? Let's look at something different. Yeah, Douglas, I'm here. I create, right? And at the moment it's awful, but I'm not putting myself to the standard of these guys right now because like financial gurus or any kind of guru, they will tell you like, hey, no, you like this is the standard. You should go to the standard. You're not gonna be there in some kind of years. You have to be have like 10 mentors telling you exactly what to do to get there. I'm alone, so Anyways, Lazy's Studio. What is this about? So I assume it's like a commercial, no, like a company that makes commercials. What is this about? The chatter box. Why is this scrolling with me? It's annoying. I have no idea what this is doing. What is this? Oh, it has infinite scrolling. Have you heard of this? So now in React, there's some kind of way that if you end on a specific page, like here, so if I look at here, it will go to the top again. There's a new effect that they discovered that would be cool to keep people scrolling. Okay, so but what is this company doing? Because I can scroll endlessly, but I have no. Oh, I just discovered the navbar. You see what the problem is, Douglas? They make all these cool stuff, and but I have no idea what is this. Lazy is a director and photographer living and working in New York, but also in favor internationally. I don't know. Do they mean art director? Just expertise in beauty, fashion, and still life. I don't know what. Maybe I need to be in some kind of scene to know what's going on. And apparently, this person has big clients. So this is another thing that you have to know, Douglas. If you already have big clients, it doesn't matter how your website looks like. People are still gonna buy your stuff. So you can put the most basic text like only this on your page, just putting everything out, they will still buy. So that is something you have to know if you're established. It doesn't matter. If you're established, you don't even need a website even. Um, okay. Hey, heb jij daar? Oh, doe eens even los. Is ie? Wat is dit? Ja, is goed. Okay. Alright. It's supposed to be a watermark or in the background. Yeah. But this person, that person could do whatever they like. Okay, so what is this? This is an image. What is an image? Oh, like oh this. Okay. Let's go back to the. Oh no, this is not even the website. Uh, Visit. Okay. Building bold brands for brave companies. So branding websites are a bit different than. I like the scrolling effect. It's probably using Lens or Locomotive, which is an. Let me see. Oh, it is using Framer. Okay. I don't. I have no idea what these letters mean. I cannot read this. Why is this here? Suddenly you're using blue. Do you use blue somewhere else? Okay, yeah, just for the hover buttons. Okay. We help you define your strategy, design your identity, deploy your brand. Norway. I'm not gonna tell it's necessarily bad, but the branding looks good, right? I'm not sure what this stands for. Let me see. This is bridging the knowledge gap. So it's a human, and it's supposed to be neurons. But what is the gap here? I don't see the gap. Let me see a spider. I have no idea what it's doing. Let me click off because I'm getting annoyed. How is everything going with your clients? I hope it's been better than the first one. Okay, so yeah, let me tell you. So the first client, um, I have to get the information tomorrow, but um, I asked a couple of days, are you able to deliver the information that you need for me to able to finish the website? And a person like, no, not really. Well, if you're gonna be not really, there's not going to be anything. So what I'm gonna do, I am going to finish the website and I'm gonna sell it on Gumroad. So if you don't know what a Gumroad is, Gumroad is a website where you can sell your stuff. So I'm gonna sell it here, probably even for free because I'm that guy. I will just do that for free to get reviews. All right. Maybe I can get some reviews and then I can put it somewhere in my portfolio. Like, hey, this one got 100 reviews, right? So I'll always put in my things to use, right? If it's free, then it has to be branding, right? It has to have a purpose. So yeah. The second client is doing well. He's very satisfied. The second client asked me like, hey, I want to remove the work that I did um, on my page because there are people in it. And then I had to explain to them like, if you remove that, people don't know your work, right? And they're gonna be like, well, if he doesn't have any work, how do I know he's any good? And that got him thinking. And he said to me, no, just leave it then. I was like, I also gave him offer, or you have to make pictures for other kinds of work, right? I have to show some of the work because else it is purposeless for me. So I had to make the website. So if client one is off the table, right? That is it's fine by me because we made the work, but we put it in good use. I never let things go to waste. And I will have more of these clients, but I just want to state one thing, Douglas. I am doing service-based now, but eventually I'm not going to rely only on my effort. I'm going to also make templates to sell. There's a lot of things that I'm going to do. All right, so what is this? Daniel van der Winde. So okay, so he's a Dutch guy. Daniel the pizza. A designer, I built software for writers, journalists. Huh? Again, a designer. Okay. I design and build software. Okay, so this confusing. For writers, journalists, and publishers at Ghost, publish and print a magazine, and write monthly newsletters about the books I love reading. Okay, so there's some mystery. So if you don't know, the purple color stands for mysterious. There are other purposes of purple. It can also give a unisex form of confidence nowadays, but mostly it is for mysterious. Like, oh, this background, this thing going on, stuff. I've been designing and building digital products for a wide range of custom about the deck. I previously set up shop on behalf for backend and back in Amsterdam. When I rejoined them, you can take a, what is this? I live in Amsterdam, I've never heard of them. Okay, so this is a video. Hey, hey. I'm not sure what this guy is doing here. What is this company? It's a design and technology studio. We build digital projects from zero to launch. Digital project is a very broad term. So, like a service or something? Or we build softwares, AI to products, websites, design system, digital story. Oh, okay. Yeah, they sell basically these services. But this sentence was a bit broad. Okay. Yeah, Douglas, tell me about how things are going nowadays. Alright. Okay, these are the works. Okay. Okay, so there's a significant color change here because we start with grayish, then obviously the work has multiple colors, makes sense. And then suddenly we go to yellow as an other contrast. Framer, WebKit, font. Oh no, it's not Framer. It is it's nextjs. Okay, not bad. So you want to tell me that you made this from nextjs? Oh, the shop. You only set up the shop. Okay, you rejoined them, so that means that not succeeding. Okay. Partner and too much text. So because I am not gonna read all this. Maybe someone that is HR is gonna read this, but not me. All right, what is this about? So I'm checking websites, right? We're gonna check different things going on. We're just gonna browse the web a bit. And Ben Powell, designer, filmmaker. Okay, January. I like this though. For a way, maybe I should do a portfolio like this. Right? I really like that. Maybe a bit too overwhelming though. Jaguar. Oh, this is his work. Okay. Oh, okay. This is design, and this is film. Okay. If I click here, I just want to see if there's any content. Uh, Sorry, I cannot tell if this is copyrighted music, so I cannot show you the music, guys. I cannot. Very shaky. Sure. It looks like a tourist kind of video. It gets a weekend away. Yeah. So that's why does everyone has the same kind of website? Is this made with Framer? Webflow. Okay, Webflow. Sure. The movement is currently slow, so I've been growing a bit frustrated with the timing, but I am remaining patient. Sorry, can you give me a little bit more context like that? Okay, I'm done with these kinds of websites. It's too overwhelming. That's the problem with these news guys. Like it looks good, but I want practical stuff. Okay. Let me see about the new web designs on filter. There's no filter. Okay. Oh, this looks converting, right? This one will convert. Style with a twist. So I think it's gonna be about like an premium kind of dog branding things. Welcome to the world of Mia Mila, where bespoke. So bespoke means, well, you're from the US. You know what bespoke means. Style are born. No two pets are exactly alike. Why should their accessories be? Yeah, so it's gonna be custom made doggy dog collections. Okay. This is not how you do e-commerce, but it gets some mysterious. Let's look at the colors. It's consistent. Yeah, like this one. Follow me on Instagram, but it's not necessarily clear that this was Instagram. So okay, good. This looks interesting. Okay, so casino website looks very good, actually. I feel like this guy know what he's doing. Let me get more into specifics. Yeah, this looks solid. Very well done. Okay, let's go back here. This one looks solid. See? Okay, what is this? Logistic solutions delivered with trust and precision. Okay, so it's about logistics. Established in 2003. Not gonna lie, this looks good. The only problem what I'm missing here is like a contact, right? Get in touch. So here it does say get in touch, but here it doesn't. Very yeah, here it says contact us, but that's missing. Should have thought about this. Like nowadays, you cannot live without a contact button. Douglas, are you still here? Let's see. Okay, that's about that. What is this about? Agency generate results. A collaborative, fully integrated, award-winning agency waiting to innovate and grow a business online through leading digital marketing channels. Okay. I don't think this is a real website. A real website won't say this, right? Scroll to discover. Your website represents your brand identity online. Make sure it looks good. Okay. This is not. This is pretty good copyright. This is a real one. DNRG. It's collaborative, award-winning. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it's not a real thing, but it looks really good. Yeah. Amazing. Great. Okay. We've seen that. We have seen those. Let's do something. Let's check one more and then gonna do something else. Alright, what is this about? The EVM L2 for autonomous AI. I have no idea what this means. The Akira module offers a native chain and copilot, rapid DApp and contract development automation, multi-chain hosting, and much more. Okay, so it's like in crypto stuff. Yeah, okay, crypto. But the EVM L2. Okay, what is this? Complete quest to reward points. Okay. All good and all mysterious, but yeah, I would never. Alright, now that we know that, the next thing I want to do is I want to look at real agencies. So, UME website. Oh, they dropped it for 50%? Wow. So this is one of the biggest website agency companies. I would just want to see what this is all about. No customer service, zero transaction fees. Hidden fees, zero transaction fees, no customer service. Okay, so it's a bit it's not consistent. Okay. Easy to use editor. Oh, is this a web design builder? We'll build your small businesses in 7 days. Then we help you grow your business. HTC service at a fraction of the price. Okay, so you need to subscribe then? Okay. I want to do something like this. Like they get it. These are websites that I would make. Let me see. Yes, I just took a phone call. I will have to go soon, unfortunately. I ended up getting a late start on today. So you're planning on uploading once during your month of. No, I'm not going away for a month. I'm going away for like 10 days or something. You start late. Well, sometimes you start late. Like the hours count when you wake up, right? It doesn't count when you're asleep or something like that. The lookout on a like and comment. These are a website I am planning to make. Like really high converting, like WhatsApp, email now, right? Like we will do this for you now. These are the websites I want to make, right? Yes, you can afford a website built by pros. Um, okay. Big agencies giving up risk, weeks of effort. This is just okay. This part is a bit garbage, but okay, get started. All right. Let me see hair and beauty. I want to see full example, right? I want to see what this is all about. Okay. These look a bit similar to my website, right? Like so I have this these ones, right? And then I have always the fixed one. I have a button and I have usually I have a full page with video, but okay. Okay. Welcome to Climber Beauty. Okay, so this is a bit different than I expected. Okay, so I'm not sure why they put it here, but elevate your glow. Okay, so this is like the popular section. Good. Okay, testimonials. Okay, this is a testimonial from the partner itself. Like this is a clear website aside from this part. Then let me see working hours today. Oh, like it shifts. That's cool. Elevate your self care. Not sure why they did this. Why choose us? This should be actually on top. Okay, Phatt, we're here to help. Good. Okay. This looks like the website that I made. Let me see where I can find it. These kinds of website, Douglas, these are the ones that convert. I know this one is working. Alright, may I suggest at least making one community section text post a kind of day to maintain the flow of the algorithm so it doesn't take a complete dip. Uh, oh yeah, don't worry about it. In during the holidays, I am going to work behind the scenes, right? So I am going to optimize doing some things of YouTube, but don't expect me to make like high-end videos. Like I'm going to learn video editing and those kinds of stuff. But um, yeah, don't expect like really high-end part kind of stuff. All right. So I usually put this here. Highlight your personality very clear. Okay, meet Luna Beauty. Okay, the top three things that you do. Okay, the best sellers. Okay, so there's surface and there's products. So it's kind of um, double. So it's a shop, mini shop, and there's also surface. Okay, get in touch with us today. Okay, so it's very clear. And let's go to the shop. Okay, so there are three ones. Great. Facials. Okay, so these are the session partners. Great. Articles. This is like a blog section. This is more WordPress like. This is how WordPress does things, like Elementor WordPress. Let me see what this website how it's built. Um, okay, I'm trying to figure out um, TMP. I do see a library called package custom code. Oh, that's good. It's custom coded by someone else. Well, not really. You know what I'm gonna do? There's like a web analyzer. Web analyzer extension. So there's one that we can see, right? Go to extensions. I thought, where was it? Okay, so let me show. Let me go to extension again. Alright, so let me see what it does. Reload. Okay. Let me see if it works on other websites. I think I need to reload the entire browser. Okay, yeah, it works now. Okay, so let's go back to the this one at least, and we should also go back to Luna Beauty, and let's see what it does. Okay, so they made this with React, so that's what I'm using. That's like the programming what I'm doing. That's what they're doing, and they're also using Sentry. So Sentry, it it tracks issues that it has, but you can also kind of drag and drop. So this is very good. So using a framework, awesome. Using React with Feet, that's what I'm using. So that's coded from scratch, right? All right, let's check another one because I'm getting excited for this one. Let's do building and maintenance. So let's do like they make the same kind of websites, right? So all right, so okay, what is this? Oh, we're still at the wait, see full example. Okay, if they only would link the real website, that would be awesome. Okay, um, okay, um, so okay, so it starts with calling. Okay, the maximalist build corporation, crafting dreams, building homes. Okay, so they could have put this something this one they could have put it here in my opinion, but it's still good. And there's like a contact button, but it was not visible at first, so this is a mistake, right? I didn't see this before. Okay. Personal website, consultant services. Okay, so these are the services, very clear. No more guesswork. All you have to do is contact for projects quotes, discover pros Redis. Okay, so this is how it works. Great. And this is like a another CTA. Yeah. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Let's do renovations. All right. Very short website, right? Like just three things going on. With Andreas, contact form. Yeah. Amazing. These are the websites I want to make, right? Because I know them comfort and I know that they work. And the other websites they look cool, right? Like they have the coolest effect. Now, if I can merge both of them, like if I can make cool transitions that micro transitions and animations that don't necessarily hinder, and also do this, that will be amazing. Okay. React, they're using a widget stuff. They're probably using a widget for this one, for the let me see, not this one. the contact one, I think this is the widget that they're talking about here. Widget, elf site. The other ones are not that interesting. Great. Yeah, because they work. Like, let me show you. They work, right? And there I have this guy in my comment. Oh, this is ugly. This is ugly. It's because you like YouTube and those designers they spoiled you, right? But most of the websites they don't work. I know this by heart because we just tested it with my own eyes, and I was like, "What is this website about?" I forgot about it, right? Like these are the microtransactions they should have. Expand, right? Like these are nitty gritty. Okay, Trustpilot. How do I get started? Amazing. I am compare Uni versus GoDaddy. Oh, they charge a free domain name. Like there, it's fairly underpricing, but that's probably because they have so much capital, right? They have so much capital that they can afford that. That's probably it. Like they're what they probably are doing, they're making it for cheap, but people stay for subscription based stuff, right? People stay subscription based and then yeah. Yeah, this one Squarespace is expensive, but I'm gonna make templates for Squarespace one day and maybe next year even. People love to buy it. So the brainrot has taken an effect on this attention span maybe. Yeah, but if you just look at the websites, right? Let me let me go there again. Not all of these, right? Some of these are very good. Some of these are I doubt it. Like this one will work. I can already tell by just seeing it. I know this one is gonna work. Let me if he doesn't have the normal website because this is a brand, but let's go to the Godly website again. Godly website. Like this looks all cool. Let me just go here. Okay. Maybe it's because I don't have GPS GPU on, but my computer doesn't like it. I don't have a bad computer. Okay, this is a little bit better. Okay. The most complete picture of your health you ever had. So how did I know that this was about a new era of personal health? The most advanced digital clinic to help you live longer, prevent disease, and feel your best. Okay, that's a daring. This looks not bad. Is it overwhelming? Yeah, there's a little bit too much. Little bit too much. But it's not too bad. This one is not too bad, aside from the beginning. I don't like this. Okay, so I'm not okay for this website. I have to be honest. Aside, yeah, this part ruins it again, but some parts are really good. Okay, but when you do all these things, what was you will think about? Okay, that was an experience, but oh, maybe this one, maybe this one will surprise me. Maybe it's the right balance. Lofi score is here. Science-backed AI cosmetologists you can trust. Focus around you and your health. Okay, so what does they do? Your skin ID is random. Wrinkles, pigmentation, your focus. Lottie. Okay, so this is made with Lottie. That's pretty amazing. If you can do this with Lottie. Okay. The Lottie editor comes soon, so I want to try this again. I like this one. Okay, so it's calling in type. Okay, not bad. Love is comparisons to skin health, set your goals, face. Okay, so this one does have a good balance, a little bit too much, little bit too much. Let me see the mobile. All right, okay, mobile it looks better. Okay, okay, a little bit too much. Can I scroll this? Okay, that's good. Okay, so this doesn't change when I do that. Okay. Yeah, problem here. I should click here and go to the shop immediately. Okay. I like the micro animations are good. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied about this website. It's a bit too much animations, bit too modern. Yes. Welcome to Lovi. Huh? But I said, so do you love the current state of your skin? I said yes. And now I still go to here. Okay. Um, that was a bad. Okay, but just Douglas, I'm just gonna be very honest. This is probably the websites I'm gonna make. Right? Very clear, very simple, straight to the point, converting. So that is yeah. That's my dog sleeping, by the way. Um, let me see. All right. So we checked out some websites, right? Um, I must say I'm really impressed with this website. Not because of the dark theme. Like I'm not a big fan of dark theme. This is not how I personally would make it, but some of the copywriting, definitely. Yeah, I'm not dissatisfied. Coming soon. Oh, there's like coming soon pages. Oh, by the way, I'm probably never gonna make a restaurant page because restaurants they expect creativity, but restaurants don't earn shit unless you live in New York City, right? Like, or some kind of California thing going on. But I would never make these kinds of websites, probably. Unless they give me like more than 1K, then I will think about it. Art and design. Okay, great. Resources or partners, videos, blog. Let's go to blog. Let's see what I have. So you see, so Uni or whatever, they do have like modern stuff going on, right? Like a bit of moving here, right? Like a bit of how do you call this? Effect, glaring maybe. They do have like, some kind of effects, but it's not too overwhelming, right? Like a bit of a shadow. It's good enough, right? So, what we're gonna do now, we're gonna make a GSAP library. So what I mean by that. So let me show you what I mean by that. So let's go to GSAP. GSAP is an animation library, and it can do a lot of things, but also very simple things. So this is more the complicated stuff, right? Look at that, all the fun stuff. But let me tell you about the difference. Does this hinder? Like, it's not too much animation, in my opinion, right? Like they're here. Okay, this one I don't like. I don't like horizontal scrolling, but that's just me, right? All right. This one, but this is like an animation website, so it does make sense to show off your animation. So that is something good. Learn GSAP. Okay, let's go to showcase. I don't know. I'm not made with GSAP. Okay, there's a lot of websites that use their library. Let's go to the documentation for a second. Easing. Okay, this is something I do need to learn, but really good. What is flip? Okay, okay. But this is not what we're gonna necessarily focus on. We're gonna focus on this. So this is going to be very funny. So we're gonna open one with Windsurf. Yes. And what kind of website are we going to do? HTML, CSS, React? Let me think about it for a second. Actually, we're just gonna do HTML, CSS. Okay, let me explain for we going to go too much. So what we're gonna do, GSAP is an animation library, right? Makes sense. This animation library, you can use it in any technology you want. But what I want to do, I'm gonna make a from this library, I'm gonna make a website, and it's gonna just have simple animations with copy paste code that you can do. So that's what we're gonna make. So we're gonna go here and make me an advanced prompt for a let's do a reactjs website that makes a landing makes a page for GSAP animations with code. Make sure the animations loop. Okay, let me see if we can make it now. Okay, I did not ask for that. I asked for the prompt. I asked a prompt, not you making it. Okay, so we're gonna advance on this. Okay, the restaurant one was one and done for you, huh? Yeah. Um, restaurants don't have money. At least they don't have here. I don't know any restaurant aside from really luxury restaurants. They have money, and yeah, obviously McDonald's and those chains, they have money, but rest of them, no. I'm here for the bag. I'm not here to have too much fun. Each element component. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna just copy and paste this, and I want to see what cloud. So I'm using cloud, what it would do, and we're gonna use some kind of template color scheme, right? So we're gonna use colors, right? Colors. So this is a website that deals with colors. Always these asses. Okay. Start the generator. Let's go. Hit the spacebar to generate. Okay, whatever. And I want to do something that is vibrant, but not too many colors. So, so something with black and white, but also vibrant colors, not yellow. Okay. Not this one. So, all right, this one looks good. So this is one, copy hex. Drag color, save color. Okay, what we're gonna do, make create create palette from photo. Oh, okay. No. Um, Visualize colors, view pattern variations, check pollen contrast. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me. Oh, it's a pro feature. Never mind. Export. CSS. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do in the prompt. Also, for the color scheme of the websites, I want you to use these ones. Make it such that the user has ease to scroll to the website when it comes to contrast, highlights, etc. Alright, I'm gonna let it go. Okay, the rest of one was one undone. Yes. So what's gonna happen? Create React app. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm gonna stop the operation first. Okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back. This one, reactjs with feet. Okay. And what we're gonna do? Okay. So, oh, wrong side. Okay. So here, use the color schemes below and make it eye friendly. Okay. Web page with feet. Okay. So I'll let go of the AI. Okay. Feet latest use of animations template React. Okay. Great. So let's see what it comes up with. Sure. filter run. Okay, let's install. Okay, good. Let me actually do the same, this one. And we're gonna do it in Web Arena. Remember Web Arena, Douglas? So Web Arena, the website. Show you. Web Arena. Let me see what it comes up with. Because maybe those are better. Alright. For a page. This page could not be found. Stop animation. Okay, so these ones, both of them are bad. Okay. So both failed. New round. Alright, let's let the AI try again. npm install? Sure. I'm curious what the cloud will come up with. Okay, it's gonna run. Sure. I'm gonna accept all. So it's running on the background. That's what it said. On localhost. Localhost 5170. Okay, so let's see. Localhost 5170. Um, okay. Not what I had imagined. Alright, let me see. These have animations. Animations. Okay. Well, um, alright. So, what I want is another order. First, I want to have the animation. The animation should be a box. Um, Let me do 80 by 80 pixels. 80 by 80 pixels. Below that animation, I want to have code snippets of that animation. It should be easy to copy. Make sure the code has highlights. So let's see. Make it run wild a bit. So what I want is animation, moving, and then stop. A code. Yes. So bit of excitement going on, making a library. Let me actually open this on another page, another desktop. So let's go here, and then why did you not copy? Okay, great. Okay. Okay, I'm not, it's not too bad. Could you make a play and pause button for each of the animation? Then what I want to do is the fade in animation is not working. It's not working. Okay. I have enough credits so I can play around a bit. So the fade animation is not working. So let me see if it can figure out. Pause, play. Play. This one is working. Okay, we need to play around a bit. So Nicholas, what do you think? It has three options right now, but make sure each animation does not have the text animated with them. All animations should be box 80 by 80 pixels. 80 by 80 pixels. Let me see if we can do another pixels. So let me see what copy code. Okay, so let me see how that is. Okay, copy code, that works. For the copy code, could you make different tabs for it? I want one for playing HTML, CSS, JS, one for reactjs, Vue.js, and let's do another library. Let's do Svelte. Let me see what it comes up with. So people can just copy, right? They come to my website and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, this is cool," right? And they're gonna put some ads on it, below it, and under it, and on the side, right? And then I have a page. I think it's coming along well, but I'm unsure which option to go with. ChatGPT instead of Claude. What do you mean? Like for me personally, I like Claude better when it comes to web development. But oh, actually, what happened here? Okay, so this one is not coming along well. Okay, both are bad. Okay, so we're gonna do a new round, and we're gonna do make me a GSAP library animations. Make sure the color scheme is right. Make sure the animations loop. It should be boxes from 80 by 80 pixels. And below the animations, there should be code easy to copy. And what I want to do, animations loop, copy, and the code should be highlighted. Alright, let's see what it comes up with. Okay, slide animations. Okay, so we have a problem with the alright, so HTML, CSS, right? View, svelte. Right? Very simple. Great. Now make 10 of these animations. Okay. Were you just using ChatGPT? No, 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 no. I'm using Claude. Okay. Remove the fade in animation. Make a dark scheme for this website that detects if the system is using dark theme or light theme. So also if the user wants to custom switch it, there should be a fixed button scrolling with the user on the left, in the left. Um, the button should be in the middle. Alright. No, Claude is the way for me. This looks really good as well. Very well done. Wait, so I'm yeah, okay. So let's go to the code. So I'm gonna, can I copy? That will be amazing if I can. It doesn't seem so. Please? Oh yeah, I can copy. Look at that here. So what I'm gonna do? Um, uh, okay, I copied that. I'm curious how the website will look. Okay, so it's not scrolling. Okay, so it's on the left. It's true I said on the left, but I meant on the right. Okay, sure. Yes. Great. Great. I changed my mind. I want the dark. I want the button dark light theme on the right. Um, the boxes should be 64 by 64 pixels, so I changed my mind about that. I have 10 different animations I want to add. Could you make these? Okay, letting it go. Alright, so I want this one on the right. So we have Svelte, HTML, CSS, React, Vue, Svelte. Um, so people can just copy code. Like this is just library. Like they exist, right? But I want to make my own. So um, this is how we do it nowadays. We're not doing anything from scratch, bro. Okay, kind of in a sense. Okay, animation demo. Okay. So the code became a mess now because um, yeah, okay. I see what's going on. Okay. Now let's work on the order again. On the order. First, I want to have the box. Then I want to have the code. And don't don't forget for each one, forget we have 4 types of code, right? HTML, CSS, JS, React, Vue, and Svelte. It should be easy to copy. Okay. So I kind of forgot about that. So it does. It's because of the AI editor. It's not necessarily because of Claude. Okay. So this one is also bugged because it's not scrolling fixed with me. But that's okay. We have enough credits for this. So it's not doing anything. Background process one running. Okay. Yeah. So Douglas, yeah, we're kind of making something, right? It's just, it's for me. Just to be clear, it's for myself for the okay. Um, continue. It got stuck. That's okay. Hopefully it understands what I said. See about that. So it's writing a lot of code. Wow. It's writing a lot of code. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I think we have a problem here. Uh, okay. Kinda. Kinda. Um, okay. We have to do what was that? Yeah, what was that? Okay. We have to think about this. Um, okay. This is how I want it to look like. First, animation 4 by 64 pixels. Below that, I want to have the code, but I want to have code for code called tabs for HTML, CSS, React, Vue, and Svelte. Then I want to have a button that says copy code. And if I am on, for example, the Vue tab of Vue tab, it I can click copy code button and it will work. It's my poor description, it's not the AI. Okay, this one is going with me, so that's good. Pause all. Okay. I think what made it worse is be the is me, not them, not the AI. It's my poor description. Okay. Okay, it's not understanding more anymore what I'm trying to do. So we're gonna revert back like 4 times. Okay, so let me see. Um, how can I do that? So this is why you need to save code. I liked it better. Uh, can we revert 4 times? Is there a way to do this? Right? What did it edit? Animation demo, animation general DSX. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and also with the CSS, if I can find where it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Inject all changes. Okay. Okay, no, I'm fucking up. Okay, so I want the order for each section like this. Box code. Okay, let me see if it understands now. Okay, good. This is how I want it. Great. Okay. This is exactly how I wanted it. Okay. Yes. Set all changes. Okay. Okay. The animations are not working. Could you fix this? if I copy code like this, what will happen? Oh, so copy code. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, no. How about if I copy this? No, we have to work on that. Okay, no worries. Great, awesome, great. This is how I want it. So could you make the um, box? Could you make the play the field around the animation a bit bigger and a darker color so we can see clearly see the contrast. Um, yeah, okay, let's do that. We can always refer to decision. But this is kind of how I wanted it. Pause all, play all. Okay, okay, great. Play all. No, I don't like this change necessarily. So reject that change. I think it was good as it was. Let me refresh the page. Great. Could you give a name to each? Could you give a name? Could you give a title for each animation? So I know what they mean. So HTML, CSS. Okay, so this one is working. This one is working. What is this one doing? Circle pad. Okay, so the circle pad animation is broken. Okay, okay. It's changing significantly a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, that's great. Could you make a navigation on the side so I can you make a side sidebar that goes to each animation so I can, yeah, yeah. Let me do that. Let me see what it comes up with. Great. Right. Okay. Elastic swing, spiral, shake, pulse. Great. Okay. Good. I'm not disappointed. Um, where did the code go? Um, you removed all code for the code section. Could you add them back? Like the code is gone, right? Okay, because that was not good. Since it's not perfect, right? So it starts with React, most of them. That's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, give me back the code. You're right. Yeah, obviously I'm right. All right, Douglas. So just doing some AI stuff, right? So the problem is that I did all these animations here, but I want to have different components for each. It's choking a bit, I see. Continue. Okay. Give it an extra boost. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm not disappointed. For AI, are they all added? Yes. Would you like me to spread the words about your business to the MMA community? What do you mean, like kickboxing? Like boxing? Or I really like the animations, but could you add 10 more? Okay. It also changes the I see. Duration. That's interesting. It's a bit of a bug, but I'm not gonna fix that. Just add all sets. Okay. Okay. Mixed martial arts. Well, the thing is, I don't have payments set up for international. So if you can hold off to that for like maybe a month, that will be awesome because I am going to add that to my website, but it needs some time. Like I'm not that fast, you know. So because after tomorrow I will have a bit of a break and then okay, so GSAP animations library. Gonna check other people examples. No, this is not the animations I want. Okay, just loading very long. Okay, so let's see what's happening here. It's choking a bit. Okay, no worries. GSAP snippets. Explore dynamic. Okay, destroy live canvas. What 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 is this, guys? The, okay. Framer motion snippets. Let me see if they have it. Yeah. Show all. Very laggy. Laggy. They all have this. If I cannot find a library like that, okay. CSS, simple animation examples. Mm, okay. Okay, it's choking. Continue. Okay. Yeah, just hold off on that for now because I don't have international payments and it's gonna be an issue. Like people expect like, but if you refer, by the way, I just want to say if you refer, then we can kind of make a deal, right? Because if you get like, let's assume you get a client for 2,000 something, I will give you, and we give you money for it if you bring in clients. Just being very honest, you know. So referrals, I love referrals. Bouncing ball, animate CSS, CSS animations. Does no one have something like that? Simple CSS animation snippets library. Copy code. Okay, maybe this one. Okay, this one looks more promising. Start. Okay. Okay. Um, I want to have like a list of this. Let me see. This is the animation group. This is the LI. Okay, so let me copy this one. Copy element, and then I will go to pull it. Um, extract all text between the span tag. Okay. Forward, slide, back, slide, rotate, flip. Okay, great. I just gotta do it like that. Magnetic. Um, you forgot the magnetic. Glitch effect, floating, frame pulse, electric squeeze, stagger, fade. I don't know what it is. Okay. So we kind of have a lot of stuff going on now. I'm gonna make 20 more or 30 more. Oh, fine, that's right. Unexpected need anything. No, 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 no. That's not how it works, fam. Um, okay, okay. Let me see. Okay, and the magnetic and the stagger. The magnetic box and stagger fade box do not work. Please fix. Also, the circle pad does not work. Okay. It says it's fixed it. Heartbeat, glitch effect, floating. Okay, so the stagger and no, no, no. Okay. We have we're getting into some issues now. Okay, so bounce and rotate, scale and fade, flip. Okay, so let me refresh everything. Flip and move, stagger, fade. Okay, elastic swing. Yeah, spiral. That is not spiral. Okay. Spiral animation is not on the box. Is not spiral. Pulse. Okay. Please check each animation, um, box animation, if they correspond to the code. If they match the title, description, some boxes do other animations than their description. Please match. Okay. No, 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 bro. I'm gonna explain something to you. You're Muslim, right? Muslims are brothers, right? And in the Muslim community, what Muslims actually should do, and not only Muslim, I'll give you an example, right? Like the Islam, if you're brothers, you have to have a community, and that community is gonna help each other, right? Like your friend Muslim is calling you, like, hey, I know a guy, he needs a car. I'm calling you because you are in cars. All right. But that other Muslim that calls you is a bookkeeper. So if you need, like, if you know another guy, another Muslim, and it says, like, I kind of need help with finances, just starting a business. Then you call the other guy that has a bookkeeper, you're like, hey man, I got a brother of us, we need, he needs help with bookkeeping, can you help him, right? And you're helping each other out for like you're keeping the money in the community, right? Like everyone gets an affiliate, everyone gets a share, and that's how money is made, right? Because if you try, you can charge to other people, you would charge more, but for your brothers, you will charge a little bit less, right? But your brothers need to make money for it, right? Okay, we have an issue here. Okay, the rainbow pulse. The floating match. Okay. It's choking. Oh, that's because it's still working on it. Okay. Um, so you understand what I'm saying, and that's why I'm telling you. If you're gonna help me, like like we become kind of brothers, right? Like, well, we're gonna help each other out. Unfortunately, I cannot help you out with someone with kind of cars, right? Because you're in the USA based. But if you do something digital, like you have a digital skill, then I know someone like needs a digital skill. I will refer them to you. For example, if you know good Google advertisements, like just an example, and I know a guy like that wants a website but also want to have Google advertisements. Like, all right, look, this is the kind of stuff, and then I'm referring to you, and I'm telling you like, hey, you usually charge 500, but I want to have like some kind of percentage, right? And what you do, like you would charge 525 or 550, and I will get the 50, so you still earn that 50, yeah, one. Okay, the heartbeat close, glitch effect, floating. That's not necessarily. Okay, okay, guys. Um, no. Okay, so it's choking. Skill of. Oh, maybe I should refresh. Let's refresh. Bounce and rotate. Skill and fade. Flip and move. Elastic swing. Spiral. Okay. Shake. Okay, so we have a. Okay. It seems that some box animations match the previous code from another box animation. Could you check that? If that is so, make sure that the box animation responds to the code that is below that animation. Okay. Yeah, like I understand you don't expect anything, Douglas. But let's assume I suddenly have like 50 clients, right? And you bring me some clients. You might make an extra income of 3K. Well, how does that sound? How does that sound in US dollars? That sounds pretty good, right? Let's be honest here. Like, just by referring, right? So, just telling you in advance, right? Okay. Okay. Great. 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 Could you make more more animations and give you some titles? Yeah. But I'm serious. Like, it's not that necessarily I want to build a community or anything towards my goals. That's not what it's about. But if you bring me money, you will get some money. It's how the world works. Because one day you are going to you're going to need it. Okay, exit guys. So attention. It's too humble, you know. If you go too humble, you're gonna hurt yourself because this world does not give a damn about you, right? Like it's not that I do not give a damn about you, but this world is very punishing. So you need to reward yourself. So that's why I'm saying it, not because. All right. So we have. Okay. Is it still anything? I hope it is. After the magnetic animation, I don't see any code for the rest after for the rest. Below that, also the animations do not work. Yeah, brother, but that it's not your fault. Like you want to be brother, you were like, it's fine, it's fine. Let me tell you about this. It's fine stuff. Eventually, like some people do appreciate. But what I've learned in my life, most people do not appreciate free. Because when I think it's free, they think they have time. Oh, I'm just gonna, you can do, for example, I'm telling you, right? You bring me customer, right? You bring me customer. Should I ask the MMA guys? And I'm saying, well, I'm not ready yet. What I actually should have said is like, hey, my man, sure, I'm gonna set it up, like tomorrow, right? That's what I should have said. But like now, I'm making an example for myself, right? I think I have time. Okay, okay. There's code missing, but we have some things going on. 3,000 line of code. That's not good. That's because of the codes here, probably. Oh, like it's rewriting the whole stuff. That's not good. has encountered an issue. Let's stop. Okay, okay, the animations do work. For the latter animations after magnetic, they do not work. Also, there is no code for each of them. Then please fix it. I don't care, Christian, you can still bother to me. Do you tend to hurt myself? Yeah, bro. Like I was just giving an example because usually when you know something, like you know you're Muslim, then it's a great example if I give something like that, right? That's why I said it, right? But then again, I hate to break it down to you, but here in Amsterdam we have a lot of Jews, and these Jews only work with their fellow man. They're greedy. They have this community, right? And I wish Muslims do this more often, even with the Christians. I wish they do that more often. So let me copy code. So so the copy code is not working. Okay. 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 Let me see what happened. Scaled up. Okay. Scale up. Magnetic. Okay. Could you add code for? I think scale up is the React view and svelte. I wish we agreed. I wish agreed wasn't as common and then we can just go get along without an despite the difference in fate. Yeah, but unfortunately that's not gonna happen. We have learned from history, unfortunately, that it's not gonna happen. And it's a hard fact to swallow. Like you want to have there's a reason why law exists, right? And for example, right, or why religion exists, and that's because of people disagree too much, right? Like disagreeing is okay, but agree to disagree, I have a problem with that. That's why you have these wars going on and weird stuff. So yeah. Okay, so I'm expecting scale down. So I'm expecting code to appear. Okay. Okay, so it has some. Yeah, it is how it is. But let me ask you, in Nevada, are there a lot of Muslims over there, or like in your surroundings? And do they talk with each other, or like how's the deal over there? How do things go? Hop, hey, hmm, all right, all right, great. Let me see. I wrote scale down, scale up, fuse. Well, I don't see any code added yet. Okay. Oh, okay. So, uh, for now, I added for scale down, rotate for React. Oh yeah, did you? How about um, yes, break them down in smaller chunks. Okay. And that's okay. So now I know I cannot do like very large task. Okay, not too big of a community, and I feel a lack of unity as well. Yeah, I totally understand, bro. Here, let me tell you about the situation here. So here we have a lot of Moroccans, and the Moroccans came here in the 1960s, and now it is like the third or fourth generation, not sure. But now we have an issue that these people, the third or fourth generations, don't feel as ease to be here. And there's a lot of discrimination against them as well. I'm not going to be very honest. And there's a lot of trouble with them. So now we have like a bad view of these people looked down upon. But I have been in Morocco, and these people are very diverse. Yeah, let's put it that way. Diverse. And but they're completely different than the Moroccans that live in the Netherlands. And oh boy, if I tell them, they don't believe it, right? Like they act like they're from Moroccan, but then they're not the real deal. Which is totally fine, right? But yeah, the situation is is not that good here, and it seems like they have some kind of community because they're all together, but they're all together for the wrong reasons. And of course, you have a part that is not that way, but the bad ones are overshadowing by tenfold compared to the ones that are really like I am Muslim, I'm believing and those kinds of stuff. So, which is very unfortunate actually. Okay, new set of animations. Not too much, else it will be a problem. Oh, that's too big of a code. Yeah, it's gonna error out. Okay. Oh, we have an issue again, I think. Scale up, scale down, rotate. Okay, no, it was an issue of editing. Okay, great. Great. Okay. We're missing the shadow drop one. Uh, we are missing shadow drop 1 and 2 and shadow pop. So, but we have a lot of multicultural things going on. Like it's like we're the Netherlands has started to look like a little America nowadays. And there are a lot of communities, but they're not as strong as they used to be. And that's because they promote individualism a lot here. So like the women are basically men here. I'm being harsh, but not all women, right? Like let's be honest here. And they promote this shenanigans. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, okay. Well, I'm pretty satisfied about this library, right? So what I want to do, create component for each of the animation in the animation in the component there should be animation box, animation code, animation code, um, code, and code. Okay, let me see if it does it the right way. Yes. Okay. Sure. You can create an animation. This is a very big task. I'm not sure if it will be able to handle. Okay. Great. Great. Okay, so let's see. It made the shadow drops, right? So it is those three. So let me refresh. Okay, so make components for them. Now do this for all animations on the page. Do them in ch um, do it in chunks. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, I'm letting it go just as is. Then maybe later, one day, hmm, it looks like it has more spacing. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Continue. Not too big. Yeah. Douglas, are you still here? You're sleeping, brother. It's a lot of editing with the AI, but it does a good job. Let me see what WebDev Arena did actually. Oh, oh, they yeah, okay. Let me do that again. So let's do. This one's taking a very long time. This one is very fast. Make 20. Interesting. They are the same AI probably. 20. Yes. So let's see what it's doing. Like that. It's all working, right? They make this own component. Hey, we have a problem here with shadow drop. Right? That is not a shadow drop. Slide forward, slide backwards, slide, swing, flip, 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 rotate, rotate scale, rotate, scale down, scale up, magnetic, heartbeat, glitch, floating, rainbow, rotate flip, morphing shape, cards, circle path never worked, shake, spiral, elastic swing, oh, scale fade. No, I deleted that on accident because I'm so tired. How you was nodding in out of sleepiness? Because well, you were pretty late, so you're probably groggy or some kind of tired. Probably life happened, right? So that's totally fine. What kind of deletion are you talking about exactly? Just asking. About a bad. New round. Okay, let's see what my AI is doing. I don't know how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay. I think I think we are missing some. I see I have 35 sets of animations with code, but I don't see the same amount of components, right? Oh, of your chats. Don't worry about that. It's not important. We're just chilling out, right? We're not doing exact. Mm, okay. Wait. Okay. Make 20. Check the titles of the animations. The ones that are missing, uh, the ones that do not match the list you provided are the ones that are missing. Okay. Uh, uh, you can find that list in the sidebar next to the colored dots. Okay, let's go into this file. Let's see where it is. There's a lot of jargon. Yes. So let's go to sidebar. Okay, side. Okay, so that doesn't exist. Sidebar. Okay, sidebar, color dot. Okay, so animation ID. Okay, so animation map animations. This key animation.id. Animation.id. Okay, let's go on top. Spiral. Okay, we're gonna do it differently because it takes so long. Okay, let's go to each. Okay. Mm, okay. Okay, I'm gonna extract them like this. Get the text after the closing span tag. All of them. Okay. This is the list. It's very laggy at the moment. So, okay, better. Yes. Great. Alright, so we let that run. So then we have some animations. I'm not gonna throw it online or something. And make sure that the copy code works. Okay. So, do flip, spiral. Flip and move, flip cards. Okay, so that's all working. Each of them have code, right? Great. working out. Let me see. I'm going in like 10 minutes or so. We'll see. I think that's enough for a stream. I've created the first 5 animations. Okay, yes. Continue. Yes. Okay, great. Okay. So the shadow drop is broken. I'm not sure if you do this on template, script setup, or mounted. No, you do this. You do it like this. Great. All right. Let me. All right. All right. Um. All right. So that's done. Here. Let me see. Uh. Yes. Continue like that. So yeah. When are you going, Douglas? Hmm. A lot of editing. Hopefully, it's also removing it from here. It doesn't seem likely. Well, it kind of is. So let me close everything. Oh, it's opening everything? Okay, like that. Going now, just wash my face for my power nap. That was like a 7 minutes. Oh, the USA. Continue. Okay. So these are the last one. Continue. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, it's moving still. There are five more. Okay, let it go. I couldn't do it, bro. If I'm taking a power nap, it's 3 hours later. Yeah. Okay, so this is the last one, but I'm missing some. Okay, missing. Okay, let me see. Okay, I okay. So most of them have the code, some of them do not. Okay. So between swing and rotate skill, missing the code. Okay, so let me go to here. Swing. And let me double check. Okay. Scale down. Are missing their code. What I meant is the code in the code section of the component. What I want this one to basically be empty now. Not like 3000 line of code. Okay, okay. Yes. Um, yes. Okay. Yes. I don't know how you do it, Douglas. USA can be pretty brutal. Like when you don't have money, like you're on your own. Here it is a bit more community based, but it's becoming more American by the day. But the thing is, we do not have the benefits of America. Some things have benefits, we do not have them. We only have the bad side, the bad things. For example, like someone shouting on the street, right, at 4 a.m. We have those, but we don't have the ROI accounts where you can, stack your money, for example. Um, yes. Let me see if they actually add it because else it would be a waste. It's very lucky. I have to make a new conversation soon. Okay, I cannot copy this, right? What do you mean? Okay, so there is a clear issue. Let me see what the issue is about because it's choking. Okay, so this is all the codes. I give it an opportunity cost. To go to the terminal and do npm run dev. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. No, no ROI. Yes, you heard that clearly. Okay. The code of rotate JSX in the code in the, let me see, let me be more specific so it knows what I mean in the syntax highlighter is not showing up. Uh, the only code that is showing up is HTML, CSS, but not React, Vue, and Svelte. You see the issue now? Yeah, show me then. No, maybe I'm not using it right. Maybe it's me, right? Maybe my browser is no, it's okay. I have to manually do it because this is not working out. Okay, so let's check what's going on. So why is this one highlighted? Ah, I see why. Because um, okay, code section, React, code container. So if I want to see, so if I remove this one, will it disappear? It does not. That is an issue. And we are in rotate JSX. Okay, that is an issue. Um, um, okay. Let me check the other ones and see why this one does show up. Okay. Okay, and let's go to rotate J6 HTML. Okay, scale down. No, not that one. Annoying. Okay, let's close them all. Rotate. And then we're gonna do one that works, which flip cards. Okay, I'm gonna go side by side and see what's going on. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna copy the code container of the flip cards. Let me see how much. 2 of them. Okay. And I wanna see if that fixes the issue. So I'm not gonna read, it's midnight, so. Okay. Let's go to cd gsub animations. Okay, and then okay. Do we still have the issue? Then we have to do some bug fixing. Okay, yeah, we still have that issue. Nope. No, it's really buggy. Okay. Nah. Nope, nope, not showing up. Okay. React code, source code. No. The thing is, there is no error, but the const self code is just not rendered at all. Notice, no, it is. It's pretty good. That's so weird. I think, okay, move it and redo it. What about high yield savings? No, we don't have high yield savings. Absolutely not. You know how much our saving rent is? 0.2%. And they always tell us to save. What is there to save? What is there? Oh, the returns on the investor commissions, the commissions costs are so high that you don't even want to bother to do that. Okay, we have a huge issue. Why is the HTML working? No. Uh, I think I know what it is. R is rotate JS. No, it is. Oh, no. Okay. Um, I, um, okay, this confuses me because this works, this works on the rotate one, right? Let me see the rainbow pulse. That's so weird. The copy code button doesn't work. It doesn't copy code to clipboard for each tab. Let me see how the animation, this one is set up. What's this? Animation CSS. Animation demo. Okay. Well, where are the imports of all the yeah, it became very messy now. Okay. Okay. I understand why it's not working. Um, the reason why many components do not work, such as rotate JSX, is because they are not imported properly. Animation demo JSX is using verbose switch statements that it did not remove. Okay. American social unfortunately into that unfortunately. They are trying to turn the final frontier into a strictly renters market. They discuss this openly at the UN's World Economic Forum. Ah, okay, so they want you, like people that don't have money should always rent. They should never be able to buy. Is that what you're saying? Because that is here already, and they love it because it brings so much money to the government. That's why. Okay. Broke everything. How to break everything. How to break everything. You broke everything. The imports are never read. Okay, so basically, the people that buy homes should be able to buy homes and the rest should rent. That's basically what it is. Do you know how long of a waiting line you would get in the USA if you do that? Okay, so the AI is hallucinating because it's too much for both code. So, and that's because of my input is bad. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna do it myself then. It's now rendered properly. No, no, it's not. I'm gonna make this completely empty. Import, import. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. RAFCE. Import the components from the map animations and use them in animation demo JSX. Okay. I've noticed the change before, even when we were going on. Are you all on? Are you on all chat or top chat modes? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, continue. Let's see if it's displayed. Absolutely not. Maybe on this one, but not on mine. Absolutely not. No. Okay. Okay, let's go to app, JSX, animation demo. Okay. I don't see anything rendered on the screen. Yeah, the AI is hallucinating. I'm gonna quit soon, and then maybe I'm gonna check it after the New Year's. Making a lot of mistakes, right? Not reading exactly and right? Like it should show up on the screen, but there's nothing on the screen, right? It's just this. Maybe there are error messages. That's true. So let me see. One got type error. Syntax line register is not a function. Yeah, but that's something else. Okay, so we have an issue here, and that issue is it's not displaying properly. So let's get here, and let me see. Animations. Rotate. Okay. Now, name. Rotate. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's animation demo, app CSS. Yeah, okay. I cannot see what's going on if that hover state is going to be. Dismiss. Come on. This was it before it was working. Okay. Um, let's see what the normal code is going on because that was not good. Let's actually do this. No, no, no. You're not distracting, bro. No, no, no. I'm just. This is just a project, bro. Like, it's nothing serious or anything like that. Nah, bro. I don't. This ain't serious stuff. Just npm run dev. This is just another project on the wall. When you see the chat, look up on the top above and you should see 3 lines that indicate chat settings. Use that to change the top chat to live chat. Oh, I see. I Well, why is that even an option? Why is that even an option? Oh, completely unnecessary. So, so where do you come from, actually? Animation demo? Okay. Okay, that's over here. It's completely unnecessary. What are you doing? Okay. Everything broke. Oh, really? Well, what is the difference? Let me read. Some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. All messages visible. Yeah, all messages are protect the child. Protect the children. Okay. It's hallucinating very hard, so I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna be like, boom. Okay, okay, okay. We don't need this. And I wanna see, okay, that's not showing up. Okay, but it should though. Return, export. Const rotate. Okay. Let me see what for errors there are. Okay, so Pakistan language is not a function. Let's go to syntax highlighter component. It's so stupid, stupid. Yeah, bro. It's I, I hate when I do stuff, implement stuff that do that, bro. It gives me a headache. Pakistan language. Is that a thing? Okay, it's not even a thing. It doesn't exist. Oh, it does. Okay, let me see why. Um, oh, it gave me why. The reason why. So, okay. It's a bigger issue. It's not this one. Okay, I have something showing up now. That's good. Okay, let's see if I can get the others to show up. Bounce. Okay, it's completely out of its mind. Elastic squeeze. Okay, it's completely out of its mind. Okay. But I get it now. That's too bad. This is why you need to save stages, and I didn't do that. So yeah, but you know I'm just having fun, right? So not having a. What is this? There's no title. Okay, there's no title for nothing. Okay. Okay, but at least it's working now. So so now we can go back to windsurf. Very unnecessary. Okay. Let's go to animation demo JSX. In animation demo JSX demo JSX. Could you import and use all the other animations in the animations folder in components? Let's see. Yeah, but that the animation folder does not exist. Oh, it does. Okay. What folder are we in? No, we are correct. Okay. Let me see if it can. This is not what I asked, right? This is not what I asked. Okay. Let's just see what I did. Be very careful with these AIs. They're beasts. Should keep them in a cage. Oh yeah. Um. Okay. Okay. Stack them nicely below each other. For instead of rendering each code in a. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see what it come up with. Yeah, like it does unnecessary code. Nice vertical layout. Stack them nicely with the CSS. I'm editing the CSS file. Okay, not bad. Okay, good. Now, for okay, each animation JSX file in the animation folder displays the code separate, but I want to have a tab option. For example, if I click on React, then it shows me the React code item for HTML, CSS, JS, Vue, and Svelte. Let me see what it comes up with. Let me creating tab panel component You did not need to do that. Now I'll modify the rotate component to use our new top component. I'll create a version that we can use as a template for all other animations. Okay. And then I have to go all the way to rotate. So rotate. Ooh. Okay, I think it's this one. No. Rotate. Let's be some. Alright. Uh, nice one. Yes, do them all. It works just as great. Create a script to update animations. Let me write the script that do this efficiently. Okay, this is good. Okay, let's start with the bounce animation, which is all the way on top. Okay, show me the money. Which is not on top anymore. Okay, bounce. Okay, so we have a bounce. Okay, here we are. Okay, sure, whatever. Now, do proceed. It's like doing the same over that we have done the last couple of require is not defined. What is it doing? We're not even using Node.js. Okay, buddy. Just do them all at once. Uh, do them all. Do the all. What what is remaining? Okay. So live chat is on, right? Not say much. Fortunately, they are. Yeah, this is headache. Meanwhile, we can do something else. All right. So is my heater on? It's off. Why is it off? Give me a second. I think I did not turn the heater off. Or did I? Oh, I did. Okay. No worries. Oh my god. React and Vite. Yeah, GTAB and Vite. Okay. Okay, no, this will take a while. Now I understand it wanted to do everything in one file. Do the rest. What the hell is this, bro? I'm just looking at this. It's like we are using Node.js. Node.js is like a server-side kind of stuff. We're not using this kind of code. 300. Ah, we're making a new library from scratch. Let's do it again. Glowing button does JSX does not exist yet. So it's also making new components. What the hell is this, bro? React, HTML, Vue. Okay. Well, they work though. Oh. And then it's gonna be like, do you want to update the other ones? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something very fun. Goodbye. I mean, you don't expect me to do this like 10 times, right? What the hell is this, bro? Did it just move? I made entirely new animations. Game over. Yeah, game over. Game over for this project. Alright. Mm, yeah, that's basically it for me. Cause I don't know anything else to do, really. Too bad I ruined it though. Shouldn't have ruined it. It was good as is. I got greedy. Let me actually see the power of like dashboard. I wanna see if we can just create something from an image. I just wanna see how good it is. So come on. All right. Okay. Let's go to desktop and let's do Kanban. The image represent and Kanban um, make this with React. No, with nextjs. It's with nextjs. Let me see how far. Thank you for correcting my fault earlier, Bo. I'm not sure what fault you're talking about. Hold up. What are you creating without nextjs? Let's hold the horse right here. You're not gonna make anything with the reactjs. Nextjs. Sure. My app. Whatever. Okay. CD my app. Oh, yeah. Can you be more specific? Is it done? Yeah, it's done. Terminal. Hold up there. Hold your horses. Okay. Reject. Reject all. Yeah, the world is cruel, bro. But there's also a good in that, right? So it's hard to find the goods. That's gonna be honest with you, but yeah, the best thing what you can do is just live your life and humble when you need to humble, right? And be honest when you need to be honest. Okay, so it's created uh, a new source folder. No, it did not. Okay, so this one can go. I'm curious what it will do. Okay, so localhost 3000. So let's see. That does not look anything like the image I provided. Well, when you say moderation and imbalance, there's a yes to a no. In my opinion, when it, let me actually restart the music. I'm getting crazy about this jazz music. Let me see if it works. Okay, I need to reload the music because that's not going well. Is it playing? Is the music playing or because I don't hear it? Probably. Let me. Yeah, I hear it. Okay. We had an issue. Does it look anything like? Okay. Sorry about that. So, okay. Let's go back to the image and let's compare. So we go here. I'm missing a lot of details. Um. Okay, so I am missing a lot of styling and details that are present on the image but not on the application. Okay. I mean, It's not bad or anything. Like it did something, right? Also, what the hell is this? So this is why you need to control the horse, right? Because when I was making the client application, I did that, right? Okay, compound column. Nah, it's done for. This will annoy OCD people. Okay. Well, okay. So I just want to say it's not bad, but it's not like how I wanted it. Okay, good. I'm just trying different things out, right? So let me grab something else. So let me try this one. Okay. So let's do some paint. Image dashboard. I don't know. Okay. And let's do blue dashboard. Right? And let's open it with WinServe and let's do the same. So, all right, great. Create everything exactly like this image from the colors to the text, from colors, gradient, text. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, so it recognized that it's a financial dashboard. So that's good. So it is a financial dashboard, right? All right. I don't think it's gonna make it. I do see quick transfer already. Quick transfer. Okay. Yeah, I'm not Douglas. I'm not everything in when it comes to moderation because extreme problems cause needs extreme solutions. Unfortunately, in my opinion, right? Sometimes the solution is simple. Sometimes the solutions are extreme, radical. But the way things are now, I'm like, no, you don't really need to do certain things. Okay, okay. So I wanna do other stuff. So let's go to web design. to something that is not too hard to create. Mm, let's see if it's done. It's done. Simply open the index.html file in a web browser. What? What did you just say? What did you just do? I can open it, no worries. Guys, I'm missing a lot of okay. So what it did, I have a nextjs okay. Okay. Let's close this project before I get mad. Okay. Alright, let's give V0 a challenge. Create this. So V0 is more advanced when it comes to this. Let's see if it comes up with a solution. I don't think so. It does this well, okay. Well, I'm just reading a bit. Doesn't look too bad. Creates different kind of components. Good. Alright. Okay, so this is the okay. Show me the money. Not exact, but it's better than the other one. So let me go here. Well, I don't wanna be very mean. When it comes to a dashboard, I'm not too dissatisfied, right? But it's not properly rendered or anything like that. Okay, so it's better than the other one. Yeah, now I know. So if I want to design, I have to be here. Okay, let's do something more complex. More simple, I mean. Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna create something like this. So save image as. I'm gonna ask v0. Let me see. Create this for the image. Please use a placeholder from Pixabay. So we have an image, right? So this image. So I at least expect this one and a background. Okay, so okay, not bad. Okay, okay, not too bad. Okay, I'm not sure where this one is coming from. Okay, this one was a little bit better. Seems like on the hero, there, the 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 text is a card and the image as well. Let me see if we can fix that. Okay, okay, let's see how the code looks like. H1, span, mission, hero section, made difference, few. So I'm not okay, so what we can do, we can go to the hero section and we can go to the image. Save. Preview. Okay, so that's not working. Okay. Okay, so we have an issue here with the card. Okay, so the image does not seem to fit the entire card. Please fix or use another image from Pixabay. Okay, show me your money shot. I think this will be the last for me. It's already 3 a.m. so because it added a new image. Okay, so the image does not reflect on the template. Make sure that it is a class of high school children picture from Pixabay. Okay. It does look good though. that image is not real. Please find something that works. If I finally got the go, we should blast break. I keep my eye on for any uploads. Yeah, there's gonna be uploads about like the goals of December and January and things to expect, right? Maybe 2 or 3 videos, but that's about it, right? So for this year, and on the 2nd or 3rd January, I will be back. So something like that. So yeah, good luck, and of course I will make some comment section. I will make some adjustments with YouTube, and but you'll see. But everything will just go in steps, right? I'm not looking for like the fastest way, right? So for now, right? No panic mode in my vacation. So see ya. Good luck today. Image is not real. Can't try unsplash. It's not good that it's rewriting the entire stuff. Okay, better. Okay. So it's not as good as in dashboards, especially when it comes to complex gradients. Yeah, happy holidays, man. Take care. Have a great New Year's Eve, you know. I'm just gonna be at home relaxing and not too much. So I really need some rest because it's not only because of the goals that I'm doing. That's not the main issue. The main issue is there's a lot of happens, you know, house breaking down and those kinds of stuff. So a lot of things behind the scenes that I haven't told on camera. So yeah, see ya. Thanks. Okay, so that works. Good. Alright, guys, that was it for today. I will see you guys in the new year and take care.